Drunken Dragon, call our name. Woke in the frost with an axe in hand. Fire in our hearts and no clear plan. Steel mates roaring, blades held high. Chaos walks where the brave don't die. From Valheim's halls to shrouded deep, we fight like fools and never sleep. Dragons fly, the meat flows fast. This ride ain't clean, but damn it lasts. Raise the flag, the dragon flies. Drunken legends never die. We game, we fall, we rise again with blood, with jokes, with battle friends. Just laughter echoing through the game. DDG, DDG. Drunken Dragon rides with me. Grab your axe, your bow, your friend. The madness never has to end. Raise the flag, the dragon flies. Drunken legends never die. We build, we break, we fall in style and respawn laughing all the while. Drunken Dragon, Gaming So here's your warning, don't expect calm. We bring the thunder, not the boom. Hit that sub and grab your gear. The Drunken Dragon's always Raise the flag, the dragon roars. Across these digital war-torn shores. One stream, one tribe, one white crusade. The Drunken Dragon never fades. Drunken
All right. Oh, let me double check something. Here we go. Okay, yeah. All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back in our multiplayer playthrough of Orebound as we're continuing to build more factories to make all the different things and stuff that we need. We got quite a bit done last time, so I think this time around we'll be working on the even more advanced things that we have to build, so we'll see what we get. I believe we'll be being joined by Pi. But it may be a minute, only because I noticed that I guess something happened on Discord. I saw, just as I kicked off the stream, all of a sudden I saw a whole lot of people go offline. So, for a second, Abomination, what's going on, Daniel? Good to see you, buddy. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get things loaded up, that way Pi will be able to join us. So here's where we are currently. We have amassed over 3 million gold in the entire course of the game. And this is through all playthroughs. I've died 21 times, killed 280 creatures, and we've cooked 60 wars. I believe Pi has a few more. Yeah, Discord worked? Okay. I was wondering. Oh, that reminds me, let me go unmute myself on Discord. There we go. Alright, how you doing, Pi? Good to see you. Bill, good to see you. Alright, Pi, I'm going to go ahead and get the game loaded up. Here, this will be our easiest way to make sure that you're able to join without any issues. Oops. What direction did I go? That wasn't the right direction. Accidentally hit a button on my mouse. There we go. Alright, that's going to be the one we're loading. Switch to friends only, and there we go, host game. Give it a moment to load up. And we got to work out what we're going to be building next. No worries, Pi. Here we are. Possibly part of what we work on tonight, we might even work on doing a little bit of work upstairs here. Kind of get this place lit up a bit better. We're here to take a look inside of our treasury. Look at all the piles of gold. That is awesome. Yeah, let's see some extra lighting in it too. Now, let me check. I think Pi just jumped in Discord.
Yep. For some reason, it wasn't letting me join any voice channels, so I restarted.
Yeah, well, it showed you as offline on Discord. And that's why I got the confirmation from Daniel there that Discord worked for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Right as I was loading up the game.
I did have an update that it wanted me to download, so whatever.
Gotcha. Oh, I guess I managed to avoid
usually
that
it doesn't
because
need you to do that.
so I managed to avoid that because I shut down my PC prior to the stream, so it started up fresh. And because yesterday,
Yep.
unfortunately, I ended the stream early. And the reason I ended the stream early, we were playing Enshrouded over on Helga's server, and my FPS was so bad, it was down to almost a 10, was what it was displaying on stream. The game was running fine, but the stream was not. And the more I saw that out of the side of my eye on my other screen, seeing how that looked, I was like, I just can't. I can't do this.
Yeah, because everyone's effectively watching a slideshow then, and that's
no fun.
less than stellar.
Yeah. Yeah, I may even just delete that video off my channel, just because it was like that throughout the entire stream. And I stream for about, I mean, you know how I'll do it. You know, I'll encounter that FPS thing, and I'll let it run for a little while, see if it cleans itself up. You know.
Yep.
And it did not clean itself up for an hour and 45 minutes, and so I was like, yep, I think we're done. Which for me kind of worked out because, I wanted to hop back on with Helga, but I was still wiped out from Saturday night.
For sure.
Well, my wife and I were out with my classmates until after midnight. Of course, after we all wrapped up, all of us were looking at each other just going, we are not teenagers or in our 20s. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
So, but it was a good time. Not many classmates showed up, but those that did, it was fun, and it was even better the fact that the class president, she showed up, and she decreed that she took a picture of me and posted it on our Facebook group, and decreed me as the most unrecognizable classmate. Well, I mean, I'm like twice the size I was in high school. Both girth and musculature. And I have no hair. And my hair was my pride in high school. And now I have a beard with no hair.
I think the Santa rod is kind of the thing that most guys are going for.
Yeah, and the fact that my beard's gone completely white. That, and we got a delivery yesterday that had the wife and the kids all super stoked and excited because I think I told you my wife decreed that if we're going to this Renaissance fair that we're not allowed to go in normal clothes. And of course I was like, why? I like my normal clothes. So I had to order outfits for her and all the kids, and then as I was doing that I was like, well, I'm not going to be the only one showing up in normal clothes if they're all going to be dressed up. Alright, now I got to go order myself an outfit.
Yeah. I enjoy those things, but I'm definitely not one to dress up.
Yeah, well, I used to be back when I played LARP and all that stuff, but that was it. Alright. Oh, did you load in okay?
Yeah, it seemed to work this time just fine.
Okay. I held off on loading up the game or anything until after I started the stream.
Right.
Once we have the materials, though, I want to try something.
Sure.
I'm gonna throw a mountain vaporizer down where that magma is and see if I can blow a hole open through it.
That is an interesting idea. I like it.
Whoa. Looks like they changed my settings in the game. Settings, audio. Okay, gotta turn on the music just a little bit, chat here, because that music is really loud. Alright. I hope everybody in chat's been having a great Monday, a good start to your week. For me, it's always a good day when I get to play games with Pi.
Indeed.
Okay, so I was thinking where I've got the Electrum being made. Because I think you'd finished up all the copper and iron oddities to be made.
Yeah, I have precision pipes and gears going.
Okay, let's look at that machine, see what else it had to be made. Because I know some of it needed the silver and gold. Combinator. I don't want to change anything. I just want to see the production. Turbo filters, which is filters and golden rods, and gold pistons, which is silver rods and gold gears. All right. Well, I think the pistons we can easily take care of. Because I'm making pistons, I'm making gold gears over here at the gold. You've got rods being made over at your silver.
Yep.
I can just try running a... how am I going to do that? I don't want to run a belt, but try and run a minecart over there could be interesting.
Might as well give it a shot.
Let's see, you are... here. The gold is over there. Let's put down. You got the materials in your pocket to be able to make a beacon?
Beacon? That's just wood and iron ore, so probably.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have the iron ore on me. But I was thinking that put one over here at the silver. Yep.
Coming that way.
Where does this go to? Oh, auto saving. Wait, why is the game hanging? Oh, because it's auto saving.
Okay, do you want the silver rods area, or do you just want the silver node?
We just need the silver rods. I'll bring gears over to you, and we'll run the rods and the gears into a combinator.
Yeah, because I do have a lot of untapped space in this area.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can find where... Is that my gold right there? It is.
There's a ruby silver beacon that is already up here.
Okay. Well, I found my path. I mean, it's not going to produce fast, but it'll definitely produce. So what I can do is slap a splitter down on my gears. Yep. Please tell me they're on the outside edge. Of course they're not. What? Cold rods are. Oh, the gears are still... Wow, gears take forever to make. This might require an extra gold drill on this gold node that I've got sitting over here.
Sure.
Because I'm looking at how slow gear production is. And it's pretty freaking slow.
Yep.
Yeah, I might just... So I've got a whole gold node over here that's completely untapped. So maybe I'll build this out a bit and run the drill along with the smelters over here. Smelt all the gold into ingots and then have the ingots transported over there by rail cart to then go into the machines that turn them into gears, and probably run either 2 or 3 of those machines to ensure that you get enough gears coming in.
Right.
To give you an idea where I'll be coming from, though, let me find my spot where I came out from. Came out from up there.
Up. Yep. 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 Up.
Oh, I can't
Yep.
quite climb up there. All right.
Yep. Up. Yep.
Come on, let me up.
Up. Yep.
Here we go. So I'm gonna come through the area where the ogre was. So this nice, open, empty. Or that might be an option too. So I'll meet you over by the silver, where you're processing silver, and then see what you think about doing this. This might be our better idea. Yep, I see you. So I am over here right behind you.
Yep.
Alright, so the area that I was looking at is, we come over here, because your silver node is right there, right?
Yep.
Okay. So if the silver node's there, we can bring the silver through here into this area. And then I already double checked. I come through over here. All these craters from trying to fight that stupid ogre, who they just despawned on us.
Oh yeah, we can just truck.
But then from right here,
Yep.
right to there, there's my gold.
Yeah.
So I was thinking I could hook up a drill for gold, bring it up here, and then out into that area. You can bring silver out here, and we could do the turbo filters and whatnot over here.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Here, I'll put a waypoint down for you so you know where to roughly aim.
All right. Now, the space you have down there, do you want to go ahead and smelt your iron, your silver over there, and then belt the ingots over, or because we do have big space over there, or do we want to just kind of cover that whole space in the foundation and smelt both the iron or the gold and the silver in that area, and then work it into its different machines? It's an odd question, but at the same time, it feels like a valid question.
Yeah. You know, I think I want to give another shake at making a little bit more optimized factory. So I think I'm going to make a second drill and probably pipe the drill's contents over here via rail car or otherwise, I don't know yet, but and then have a smelting assembly over here in a clean space.
Okay.
As for you, I'll let you kind of do how you want to do with that because you have a nice factory set up over there. So.
Yeah, the problem is I have a nice factory set up.
Yep.
So I don't really want to touch that. I'm thinking I will probably cart mine over, only because I've got a bit longer distance than you do. But I think we need to start off by doing the insane thing. Thankfully, we learned about I'm gonna forever call it Zoop mode. The Zoop mode for putting down our foundation. I think we should get all our foundation put down first, so that we actually have this is where this is going, this is where that's going, type of thing.
Yep.
Okay.
I just need to go grab more stone because I am out.
Alright, sounds like we have a plan. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go pick up a bunch of stone too. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick, and at some point in time this evening, probably look at taking a break from the factory building and maybe head back to the quote-unquote main base and work on doing some of the building and design work on that upper story. You know, so we can finally get our beds and everything moved over there and all that stuff. Get the blacksmiths moved and everything. That way your farm area becomes much more open. You have a lot more space. Because everything is out there on those foundations, out there where you're doing the farm, all of it's going away. So you'll have all that space there for yourself.
Right. Yeah, I actually started to expand that a little bit when I first logged in just because I was trying to, redo the math in my head to all that. Because that is an insane setup to get that to be in theory, a 1-to-1.
Right, to make it
ratio.
To make it efficient. Or as we no, efficient wouldn't be the right term. Optimized.
Yeah, there you go. And the water requirement for that, holy cow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I knew farming had insane water requirements. And when you said you were gonna take that on, I was like, oh, by all means, all yours. I'll work on the complicated other machines.
Yeah, luckily the pipe network is not the worst thing to deal with, but it's also not exactly the most fun either because those machines are...
Yeah, they're awkward. One drill for gold. That'll be 4 smelters. And then take 2 smelters to make gold rods, 2 to make gears. Without already doubling how much I'm producing from the gold place. So that'll take care of that. Okay. So I'll have 1 machine producing gold rods and 1 machine producing gold gears.
Sounds like a plan.
And then we'll run those into the combinator to make the turbo filters and stuff that we need for our next upgrades. I'm still not really sure I like this new navigation tool. I liked level 2. Level 2 I can actually make heads or tails out of.
Yeah.
have what I need? I do. Alright, well, we're going to come down here. We're going to slap this on right there. And then... Almost feels like with the building we're doing, almost feels like we need an extra drill on that stone with an extra belt.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep. Oh, yep. There. Yep. Oh, yep.
Oh, now when we start working on the upstairs building, though, I want to keep in mind that I've got all the gold ingots and stuff over there in the gold area, so we can have the gold ingots to do the really nice walls and everything.
Right, right.
Yeah, and I'd say we'll just turn this entire thing into pavement. I'm gonna go grab some more stone.
I don't.
Huh. You know, the distance I'm going to be running the gold versus the distance you're going to be running the silver. They look about equidistant going into that middle room. So you might want to consider running your silver ore via rail car.
I was considering.
It's a short distance, but it's just enough of a distance to where it probably isn't, but it just feels like it'd be more efficient with the rail cars.
What?
I'm going the hard way, aren't I? I am.
Yep. There. Yep. Yep.
Oh, that means I'm going to need to make another train stop for the coal line.
True.
I guess I'll just bring it over from the gold, since the gold is the end of the line. So we're looking at 3 railcar stations, one for coal to get our steam power going. So I'll focus on the steam power first. After we get the foundation laid out.
Yep. Yep. There.
Oh, interesting. You don't need to bring the coal over.
Oh,
There is a infinite coal node directly above this chamber.
above?
Yes. The Tier 3 scanner lets me see where it is.
Interesting. Hey, Dark Crow.
So we can just use one of those elevator lifts.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'll let you work on that, and I'll work on the steam portion to get all that going. Alright, I grabbed most of the stone that was left in the box. It's kind of nice that everything's been so close by. Where's that infinite coal note? It says directly above.
Yeah, it's directly above one corner of the room. And I know why it's directly above the corner of the room. Because we're directly below that first resource factory you made. The infinite coal is right up there.
Really?
Yep.
You sure it's that one?
I am sure because I saw a staircase in the corner, went up the staircase, and I'm at the resource base.
Oh. Well then.
So I mean, yeah, this coal is,
Well, that just means we have everything nicely interconnected together.
yeah.
Alright. That saves me from building one more rail cart and testing the might of that one drill to see if it can handle one more factory. Because you and I both know that thing's got, another factory, that thing's got to start choking.
Eventually, yep. That or the rail car would eventually, one of the two. Which actually also brings up an interesting thing. Do we want to bring coal down or just make water up here where we already have coal and just pipe the water down? The steam.
I'd still have to have coal down there for the boilers.
Well, that's what I mean. If we just do the boilers up here, then we just bring down a steam pipe and have that steam pipe split. Because this coal up here is basically not moving.
Interesting idea. I'm trying to figure out where you're at.
Here, I'll come back down.
Well, I'm upstairs at our first resource spot.
Okay, if you come over to the coal, because I am back where the iron and coal node is at.
Okay, yeah. We're going to find where that's at. Been a while since I've been over here.
Yep. It's basically directly behind the iron storage.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the very first factory you made.
Oh, no, I came to the first factory.
Gotcha. Yeah, the not the manual smithies, the actual auto factory.
Gotcha. Woo, auto saving while I'm jumping. Alright, so is it the stairwell we've got here?
Yeah, go ahead and, yeah, go down that one. And let me, because I came up and I immediately turned myself around, so
That
give me
brings
just a
us-
second here.
Okay, so that brings us to your silver plant.
Okay, I made a very not safe walkway over here.
Yep.
But you just have to keep going down, and I'm trying to remember where more down was.
Yeah, well, when I came down the stairs, it brought me down to where you were doing the silver.
Yep. When you're there, you have to. Let's see.
That's got to be the walkway down there.
Here it is. Okay. Yeah. Come back up to where you came down right before you went into the silver area.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm coming over to try to find you here.
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Oh, okay. If you come down that set of one stairs, you'll get to the point where there's two platforms that are covering a hole.
Yep.
And then you just go down here. I have all sorts of these little.
Oh my goodness.
Exploration. This is where we're setting up.
All right then.
So yeah, we can just do the steam upstairs and just bring it up.
Yep.
What kind of steam do we currently have going?
Enough to run to whatever's up there, I'm sure, but it'll probably take a couple more boilers at least.
Yeah, I'm going over here and double check and see what I've got. Hey, Ashes. Yeah, this was built before I learned how to do this efficiently. So let's see, I'm running 1, 2.
Yeah, you're running 2 boilers here, which is not going to be enough.
Yep. Up. Yep.
Yeah, but that's easy enough to fix.
Yep. And that's what I mean, because we do have a base here, and the coal is not moving, basically. So,
Yeah, this coal's coming from
Yep. Yep.
right here.
coming from one of the drills.
And there's already a second drill set up on here, too, if we wanted to get any
Yeah.
goof here.
I think what I'd have to do here. Yeesh.
Yep.
I don't know. What I'd have to do up here feels like it'd be more work than what I have to do downstairs. Well, because to really make this nice and for it to lay out properly, I need to tear down everything I've got running back here, throw down foundation, and then redo the water and get the water split properly, and then have it lined up with the boilers and have the splitters and everything for all the boilers. Basically, I have to redo the entire steam network up here. Everything to a point. I wouldn't need to redo the stuff going to the machines. I just need to redo back here where we're producing the steam.
Yep.
Whereas if we just
Up.
split off of it, or we just use that drill that's actually not doing anything.
Yep.
And the problem is here I can't switch it to starting at the end point rather than at the elevator here. So
Oh wait.
I need more iron ingot. Oh, I can just drag it down, right? Sure.
Right. So I want to do a lift. I don't know if the lift will automatically dig to the ground.
It should, but I'm not guaranteed, of course. Oh, that's right. It doesn't need to dig through the ground. It just automatically goes through.
Yeah, problem is I don't know where the end point is. Hey, Knucklehead.
Oh, I actually broke it. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, those things do have health because the monsters actually able to damage our stuff.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't getting any feedback that I was hitting it. So my sound might be off. Because what I'll do is I'll just run downstairs. I can already tell you I don't have enough wood and iron for this, but
Yep.
Alright.
oh, it caps out at 11 thing. So
Yep, I see where we're at though, because then I can just attach to the end of it. So if you take it all the way down to the bottom, and yeah, we'll come out the roof here. We gotta be careful, because otherwise I'm gonna can't see. Oh, I'm out of iron, I guess, now. Oh, you went down a long way.
Yep, and died.
Yeah.
Because there was a spot where I thought I could actually stand on, but maybe I can, but not when I have velocity.
Yeah, well, I'm saying on a very precarious spot.
No worries. Once I'm back in, I'll just build a stairwell up to you.
And I should. Actually, no. Let's make it a ramp.
Oh man, my internet does not like me today. Although, to be fair, I guess I should say it's a new thing. It wasn't doing too hot yesterday either with Lunas. Okay, I see you there. Give me a second.
Oh, I was doing it as a ramp.
Oh,
That works too. Because I figured, if the lift won't reach and it won't let me attach again to do a second lift, then I just attach to the lift and have the belt come down the ramp here. We can have it wrap around, and we'll use this area over here as our steam network. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna grab a cold brew and smoke, and then
nice.
fill out this foundation down here. As I already see our nice way to do this, so I'm basically going to section out a section away from where the gold and silver are coming in to make that our steam. And that way both of us can pull from both sides of the steam, because I'll do enough to where we're both covered. Because I'll have us 1,000 steam.
You can daisy chain the lifts together.
Oh, nice.
I just checked it by putting two of them together.
Okay. Well then, that's even better. I'd prefer that.
It does create a kind of a ziggy-zaggy pattern, but yeah, that's doable.
Hey. It's better than trying to run a crazy belt down the hole. As part of this type of engineering that we can do in this game is what, for me, makes it feel a little different from any of the other factory games we played. Because it feels like we can do a little... Because we got the voxel-based stuff inside of here as well, you're able to kind of go, oh, okay, well, let's see if we can dig a hole through here and run this through there.
Yep.
Which honestly will be really kind of awesome, because that means that once we get stuff being made here, we can say, oh look, we've managed to make our factory run full circle. because they're all connected in some way, shape, or form by something to the next factory. Whether it's the rail line running the coal, or if it's like the copper being ran into our main building. I have been tempted to take copper ingots and run around and connect all of our Steam networks together. But
that would be nice.
It would be, because then we'd be able to take advantage of any of the extra Steam that we're producing. The problem is that there's nothing. That's something I'd love to have. I'd love to have some kind of a device that I can stick on, like the Steam pipe, that gives us the total amount.
Yeah, we need a network monitor of some kind.
Yeah. I mean, how much is being produced, how much is being used. I mean, I don't even need to know how much is being used. Just tell me how much I've got available. You know? That would be a very nice quality of life item.
Yes.
So, I'm not worried about knowing what's running down the belt, because the belt's got one speed and one speed only. Okay, we know that. But the fact that the pipes can hold any amount, then it makes it really hard to know, without going back and checking all your boilers and everything, whether or not, number one, if you have enough, or number two, if you're making way too much. Because like where I set up the steam power for the gold, I guarantee you I am making way too much.
Oh yeah.
Heck, might just be able to pull a pipe from there. Let me run over there and do some math.
No worries.
That actually might be a thought.
Oh yeah, you can't actually. But yeah, because the pipe network I had to set up for the crazy spaghetti that I did for the precision gears and stuff. Yeah, that required so much.
Attach. Thank you. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and get foundation put down to just. Snap. Thank you. Go that way. This way. Pretty good space. Yeah, let me go check the gold network. Oh, no, that's silver network. Well, part of the reason I produced so much of the gold network is because I was experimenting with some of the stuff that Dark Crow had told me.
Right.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 100. I got 600 steam over here. All right. All right, chat. Anybody there want to help jot down numbers for me to help me do math?
I would, but you don't want my math.
Right. That's why I was asking chat.
Huh?
40, 60, 80.
Yep. Yep. Huh?
10, 20. That's 100.
Yep. Yep.
That's 100 there.
Yep.
Which means it should be 100 for the gold.
Yep.
Alright, so that's 200.
Huh? Yep.
Not including the drill.
Huh? Yep.
It's 200.
Yep. Huh?
Plus
Yep. Yep.
2 of these machines. 220.
Yep.
Plus a 10 per drill. 240. I'm using 240 out of the 600
Huh?
to make the electrum.
So,
that-
yeah, plenty.
Yeah. I mean, we might need a little extra between us doing both the silver and the, because you figure one thing for gold for crushing to just getting it to ingots, okay? Total machines needed to get to ingots, not including the drill, is 100 steam. That's the 2 crushers and the 4 smelters. So there's 200 out of the. So I was using 240, at least 360. 360 minus another 220 leaves us with 140. 140 for the machines that make things. I think those only use 10 each, and we're doing 2 of each. So that's 8. So that's 80. All right, so 80 out of the 140 that was left, that leaves 60. And then got the combinators. And we're only running 2 combinators. And I think you said the combinator only takes 10?
Yes.
Alright, so for the end result of this being 2 combinators, one for the turbo filters, and the other for the what was it called? The pistons.
The turbo filters
Piston.
and
Got
the
pistons. Turbo filters and pistons is what we're working on.
Yep.
With that math, pulling the steam from here, we have just enough steam.
nice.
Which also saves us from the hassle of having to set up another water and boiler network.
Yep.
So, alright, so
Yep.
we are going to bring the pipe over from the electrum field.
Yep.
Now, which way? How did I get in here?
Huh? Yep. Yep.
And stairs in the corner. Oh wait, no, you're in the other area.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which cave opening I came through. so I know where to run the pipe. Because I gotta break the pipe, put down a splitter, and then run pipe from here over to there. Yeah, I know it's not near the rail line. It's over here on this side. Wait, where's that rail line going? What is this? I don't know what that rail line is. Oh, it's this connection here. What is this move? Gold. Okay. Oh, why did it import stuff? It's not supposed to import. Oh. I see what happened. Shoot. That was an oops. That was an oops on my end. That was a minor oops. Okay. Alright, now I'm still lost. Okay, so this is making that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Getting ourselves kind of sort of figured out. We're kind of spread out all over the place a little bit, so it's really easy to get a little lost in your build. Alright, I'm back in my thinking portion of the game. Going, alright, how do we want to run this? I mean, I can't pipe steam via minecart. That's not a doable thing. The minecarts don't carry steam.
Interesting if they could, though.
Right? But I'm bringing it from the Electrum, because the Electrum factory is where the massive pipe network is. So I'm just trying to decide on what the best best route is to bring the power from there over to our new area. Where is it in relation to... Well, the electrum is like right in between the gold and the silver. Either way, it's going to be a long pipe. Oh, I got a dink. That's never a good sound. Oh, okay. It was complaining about my headset. Apparently I stepped far enough away to where Discord or where Streamlabs wasn't registering my microphone. Okay, yeah, if we run the pipe from there to there, it's going to be a loose pipe that I'm going to run. Because we haven't bothered, blocking all this out to make it all, quote unquote, one building. Talk about getting lost then. Jeez. Then we'd really be getting lost.
Yeah, I mean, you already are, and we're not even,
Right. It's in the building somewhere. Great, now that we know that the lifts work like that, that actually makes it a little bit easier to make a shopping mall. Completely arbitrary thought there.
You're not wrong.
But the question is, do we really want the shopping mall all the way upstairs? Or do we want it down here? And then, oh, do I have the copper ingots on me? That would be no. I have 7.
Yep.
It's getting ready to start running that pipeline because I figured out the best route to run it. But I ain't gonna be running much of anything anywhere if I don't have the resources to make it.
Yep.
Yep. Up. Yep.
Hey, I'm not complaining, but I am surprised that we haven't had any attacks. Because I didn't... The only alteration that I made to the game was how plentiful the resources were.
Right.
I left everything else as normal.
Yep. Yep. Up. Yep. There. Yep. There. Up. Yep.
Alright.
There.
I grabbed myself 200 ingots, hoping that's going to be enough.
I'd imagine so.
You never know with running these pipes.
True.
Up. Yep.
This thing's going to be all copper, so... And this factory will probably take us a good chunk of the evening. We're cutting out a huge chunk of the time that it takes to build a factory by running the steam power the way we're going to.
Yep.
Alright. It's going to be a shame to break this. I mean, it looks so nice. Steam splitter. We're going to kind of set it something like that. Then steam pipe. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. And then, just because, let's see, show me the grid. Snap. That'll go bigger. I need iron ingots for the stands. Okay, fine. I'll just run the pipeline straight through. Not how I wanted to do it, but that's not what I wanted. Kind of hiding this as much as I can. Right here. Okay, and then drop a splitter just so that we have a marker for where the steam's coming in at. Alright, steam has been brought over here. We'll just have to watch that we're not stepping on each other's toes too much with using all the steam. Alright, now where's the gold coming from? So you know what? I'm gonna throw this down too. An extra marker. Maybe not. I don't have any coal on me. I was going to try dropping a torch over here by the where I got the steam coming in at, so we had a marker to go. All right, that's where the steam is. I think gold comes from here. Yes, gold's going to be coming from here. All right. Going to turn this way. So that's where the crushers and smelters are going to go. Alright, got it. There we go. There's that. I'll find my way again. There's a little bit of room. Of course, I'm out of iron ingots. Okay, we'll go get iron ingots. I might have those for building this line anyways. Actually, now that I know where that's at, let me go this way. It's a little bit faster.
Up. Yup. Up. Yup. Yep.
Oh. I pulled out a beer, but I never poured it. Sitting there going, I know I pulled out a drink. And we'll have both these running into large storages as well. And I'd like to leave that lift for the coal line down here, just in case.
Sure.
So we'll kind of leave the space around that lift kind of open, so that if it turns out we do need a little extra steam, we can build it right there. I don't think we're going to, but it's the whole better safe than sorry type of deal.
Yep.
Oh, so you're trying to bring some steam down here as well?
Well, you had more than enough up here, so I brought it down.
Okay.
It's not a whole lot, but it's more than needed up here.
Yeah, we'll just have to have a way to interconnect it. Okay, so that is not the way to get upstairs.
No, no.
This is the way upstairs. Here it is. Yeah, torches. I'm gonna grab some coal
Yup.
so I can put some torches down these stairwells and stuff.
Good idea.
That way we can go, oh, that's the way up. shop actually have coal running into a container. Wood. I need to grab more wood. Alright. Figure I'd double check my inventory before I, go back down and start and go, oh wait, now I'm out of this. I mean, it's still going to happen.
Yep.
But at least I'm showing up a little more prepared.
Yep.
So, number one, build, throw down a torch. Let's put us a nice little, just a little torch stand right here. Just so that we know that there's something there. That is not how that's supposed to go down. That doesn't work. You know what? That's lit well enough. We should know that that's stairs. Alright, then. Oh, let me go put this down next to the pipe network that's coming in. That way Pi knows where it's at. Oh, that's what's happening. I see. I've got my drag light on. That's why my lights are acting weird. Here's where the gold's coming in. Alright, there's some lighting down here now that kind of denotes where we're coming in from, what we're doing.
Yep.
Alright, now. I don't want you going up there. I want you going up over here. so what if I do this? There we go. That's what we want. Over here, interact with this, imports, take the check mark off. Oh, I got that backwards. And I'm out of iron ingots. Go figure. Got the last little bit of rail line to put in, and I ran out of iron ingots. Alright, so this one should be a import nothing. The other one should be an export nothing. Alright, let's go get some more iron ingots.
Yep. What?
Fastest way is going to be up through here. After I eat, because my little dwarven tummy made this weird freaky noise.
Yep. 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 What?
So the render's on spare. I was looking at things, and you know, one of the vendors has already
Yep.
put out their wares and what it's going to cost and everything. And man, I was looking forward to a turkey leg. I was. But at $15 for a turkey leg, I don't know if I'm still looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Or $20 for a dragon wing.
Yep. Yep.
And dragon wing is really just a oversized fried turkey wing. Hey, you know what? You give them the kind of names and stuff to make them gimmicky, and people will buy them. That's just
True.
That's just smart marketing.
It is.
Up.
Man, these stairs are definitely not OSHA compliant.
No, I never do. OSHA compliant.
Yep.
Did my lights at the end of the stair help?
They did. Helps it wasn't a tunnel.
Right. Interact with this. Okay, I want you to import all, not export. There we go.
Yep. 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 Yep.
And I'm figuring we're going to try to run it with 6 mine carts, see what that does. There we go, that looks nice. Alright.
Up.
I just need to run a steam line over here.
Yep.
It says it works.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna let that run for a second to kind of let the mine carts fill up a little bit. Then we'll go ahead and get them set. Start moving. And then we'll get our crushers lined up. And then we'll get our smelters lined up. Then we'll get the rods and the gears lined up. Oh no, we might not get the rods and gears lined up just yet. I want to think about how we're going to lay this out. So this will be, here in a second, we're going to need to meet over in the area that we're going to be working in. And we're going to need to put down the machines that are going to be the end product. So that you and I are both working towards the same goal and kind of get our machines lined up in the right way.
Yes.
Since both the end product pieces require stuff that I'm going to be making and stuff that you're going to be making. Because I mean, you can see you see where the rail car is, so you know where I'm going to be bringing the raw gold in from. So just look at the rail car, you can kind of get an idea of what direction I'm looking at heading. But I also have no problem building it as a wraparound either.
Right, right.
Yeah, I remember one of my last playthroughs I did of this, when all they had available was single player. I had my pipe network, because I thought I was being all smart and stuff. I had it run along the outside of my building, have it look nice, you know? That was a bad idea. And the reason it was a bad idea, because I got attacked. Well, every time they attacked, yeah, sure, they'd be going to attack the walls, but that's exactly where my pipes were. So they were destroying all my pipes, which would shut down the whole factory. And you couldn't do the pipes all nice and neat like what we can now. Having those wall grommets and everything that we can put up is really nice. So I know we're going to have to do some belt stands for what we're making. Okay, I'm gonna let this keep going. I'll create minecarts over at the other rail station.
Yep. There. Yep.
I still need to get crushers and smelters and everything. So.
Up.
Alright. So I'm bringing in gold over here on this far
Yep.
side.
There. Yep. There.
Alright, yeah, looks like you're gonna be pulling silver in from that end. Kind of mimicking a bit of what I'm doing over here with the gold.
Yep, or at least part of it, yep.
Okay. Yeah, running the rail for the minecarts can be a little challenging to say the least.
Yeah, it doesn't really want to go straight.
Yep.
It will, in your build mode, when you're building it, you've got the build mode, and you can tell it to change it to straight mode.
Oh, no, my problem is it always wants to kind of do a little bit of, it's not actually where I want it to be. Because like it keeps trying to rotate a little too far.
Oh, yeah, I was having that problem too. Alright, so you're going to be here. So your stuff's going to come up there, so your stuff's going to be there. Alright, so I slapped down 2 crushers over here. Which means I want to get this lined up. think that's lined up pretty good. It was pretty close. It's close enough for dwarf work. Alright, so the pipeline has come down here. So I'm going to put a splitter here. This will start powering the gold stuff. And we're going to put a splitter here, about halfway down. And then let's put another one here. That way it gives us a little extra connection. Of course, you won't go all the way that way. Fine. Put down another splitter. Actually, let's do this. Connect here to the back. With a funky looking pipe, but okay. Oh. Well, that kind of defeated that whole idea, but alright. Bring this down to here. It's not going to go all the way. Alright, that should give us plenty of pipe connections along this back row here for anything that you or I are building. Go double check, make sure my Steam's still running.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Thank you for the 8 likes, chat. Yeah, the chat's been quiet, so like, whenever it's quiet for an extended period of time, I wind up going, "Ooh, did I run into an issue I didn't know about?" Oh, now my oldest, she's got herself dressed up. She chose out her stuff. She wanted something that was actually going to match her D&D character, and so now she's wanting to sew in like tombstones and stuff on the inside of her cloak because apparently she's playing a druid of death. kind of worships mushrooms. But she was wanting to have a way to sew a pocket. That is how she said she wanted to sew a pocket into the inside of her cloak so that she'd have a place to put a dagger. I says, okay, so you want a hidden sheath inside your cloak. She said, no, I want a pocket. So I gotta go through my old gear and whatnot back from LARPing and everything to see if I have any daggers left that I could give her. I don't even know if I still have that stuff. And even if I do, what kind of what bit of a shape it's in, because it's probably sitting down on a privacy porch, which means that stuff's been weather damaged from, you know, sun, heat, cold, everything, you know, because it's been, geez, last time I played LARP was like, oh God, before me and my wife started dating. So, 20 years. Now that I think about that and realize 20 years, I'm realizing, yeah, I probably don't have any of that stuff. And if I do, it is going to be in a horrible shape.
Unfortunately, time has that. Oh, time and weather.
Yeah. Well, that is PVC wrapped with foam, and then the foam is wrapped with duct tape. You know?
Yeah, true.
Okay. Let's get this little nugget out of the way. Of course, as I sit down and start getting stuff done, he goes, I'm going to autosave now. I'm like, man, slowing me down. Get as much as this out of the way as I can. Being careful not to break the foundation. Now our little, I won't call it build hammer because it's not really a hammer, is it? Our little magical building tool also has a repair function on it, so we can run around with it and it'll highlight things that have been damaged. And you just click on it and repair it. I always find it funny that by the time I unlocked the shovel and actually made it, there we go. I'm already building in stone, so the shovel doesn't really accomplish anything. Because you're supposed to be able to use it to kind of flatten out an area to build.
Yep.
And I'm left going, well, why do I need that when I can just gauge the heights and say, all right, we're going to build a foundation here. Can't have any floating bits. Floating bits are annoying. Alright, we've got enough space over here where I think think we are going to run this way. Alright. So we are going to point the auto crushers this way. Okay, so there's that. So I set the auto crusher here. A second one there. Now the belt. Go from here to there. From here to there. Now, here's the weird part. The weird and yet annoying part. Now we're going to put a merger down. Like this. You're going to go there. You're gonna go there. Alright, then. Oh, that lift's gonna be in my way. Okay. So now we need to work with a three-way splitter. That's going to have this here, and that's going to go there too, and that's going to go there, it's 3, and that's going to be number 4. Okay. Then our smelters, these things are huge. It's so hard to line up. So I try to give it just a little bit of space so the belt has a little bit of wiggle room. Two. Three. Four. Oh, those do not line up at all. The rest of them pretty close line up. It's just this one. Okay. That's pretty dang close. Now, I am trying a little bit of an experiment here on making this run efficiently. This actually might not work. Oh, go figure. Crap. I screwed up.
Yep. Up. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Minecart's starting to run, start bringing stuff in here. I'll come back over here, fix these splitters, and I don't think they will auto-attach. Not going to auto attach. Let's throw some guesswork here. Do this.
Yep. Yep.
Some production, gold powder. Some production, gold powder.
Yep. Yep.
Production, gold smelting.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, this portion.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Should be pretty well set. Alright, he's getting this first load coming in. So part of what I did, Pi, to try to make sure the factory is going to run smoothly, is I went ahead and ran the belt work and everything to the crushers. Even though the crushers, I don't have the crushers powered on. I don't have any steam running over here right now. Just getting the machines all lined up and the belts lined up. But then I went ahead and let the mine car run so that the mine car station here will get filled up. So that when we do power it on, we're not sitting there waiting for forever for stuff to come in to see if we have everything running smoothly.
Gotcha.
It's part of how my thinking goes on this. I'm not saying that's the right way to do it. I'm just saying that's how I do it.
Does the minecart station need power?
It does not.
Okay, so why is mine not bringing stuff over?
Have you spawned mine carts?
Yes.
Yep.
Let's take a look.
It's got to be something to do with the import-export thing.
You took off the check marks. Yep. Okay.
Well, I can't put it back on either. That's the problem.
Nope. Import all items station. Alright, that one's set.
Oh, not just on that one, but on the other one too.
Yep, I'm heading over to it.
Because it won't let me do anything on the check marks. Like I click on them and nothing happens.
Export. Alright, it should work now.
Okay, yeah, so whatever it is, like I can't, or at least I can't interact with these minecart things. I can spawn them, but I can't
Oh no, it's
tell
not the
the
it's not
train
the
station.
it's not the minecart itself. It's not the train
No, no,
station. You got up at the top, not where it says select items, but right above it where it says export all items at station.
Yep,
That
I couldn't click on that.
That needed a check mark. There's a little tiny box over the right hand side. It just got unchecked.
Yep. For me, it just stays the same color. I have no idea what setting it's on.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I've got it checked.
Okay, so I'm not going to press those anymore because for me, it doesn't seem to do. Well, it works turning it off, but I can't turn it back on.
Right. Should have this one importing now. Yep, I see the import coming in. Okay.
All right, so you'll have to work the magic on some of that at least.
Okay.
I mean, they're done now, so.
Yeah, that's no big deal. That's just a matter of coming over and going, all right, let me hit a couple buttons. How many minecarts are you running?
I think there's 4.
Okay, I've been running 5 because one row is 5. That's
Makes sense.
that was my mental theory that I was running off of. Alright, now that I've got that set, now both of these need a merger. Okay, where are we going to? Alright, he's going there. Alright, so if he continues that direction, we can do a wraparound. Alright, got it. Okay, merger. These merge together. These merge together. You're gonna go there. You're gonna hook up there. You're going there. You're gonna go there. Hey, Phoenix, what's going on, brother? Good to see you.
Yup.
Been a little while. Glad to hear that, buddy. Alright, we got that figured out, but I think what I want to do is we're going to take our constructors. Yeah, constructors. So I need 2 of these. Alright, let's get this lined up. We got another one placed here. Okay, you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go here. Alright, now, before I decide on what those are making, we have to decide on where the end product is going. Okay, I see you got your constructors there. Alright. So then we'll put end product here. Oh, we got room to be able to put in boxes. So let's do a couple of big belted storages real quick. Line up. That's lined up-ish. Then we need the combinators. Alright, line this up like that. And, oh, I'm out of iron plates. You got enough iron plates to make another combinator?
I think so.
We just need to line it up
I
with
do.
this. We just need to line it up with this other storage box here. This is going to dictate where we want to, which machine do we want making what? Because you got your 2 constructors there, I got my 2 constructors there. So
Yep.
let's go with this one that's closest to you, and we're going to do the turbo filter.
All
So
right.
that
So
means my machine that's farthest away will be making the which piece? Be making the golden rods over here.
Yep.
So golden rods go here, which means this will be making golden gears.
Up.
And then we're going to set this. Of course, auto-saving while I'm trying to do stuff. Great, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the auto-save. Alright, so now, if I take this one, bring it to about there. Oh, I can't quite line up.
oh, I misplaced it. Darn it.
Actually, that's laid pretty good. I can come
You,
straight.
you have enough to come over.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
It's got all the belt work ran over here on this side.
Yep.
Yep. I think I just need moisture.
Yeah, I think all I need to do is hook up steam over here. Alright, I'm going to take a quick smoke, and then we'll run the steam. Oh, last belts to run. I saw 2 belts that didn't get ran. Alright, there we go.
Yep.
Did I give you enough connection points over there?
I think so.
Okay. Phoenix, oh man, yeah, having that day off is always awesome. Oh, and look at that, your mug changed. You have the upgraded mug now, I think. Pie's got the real upgraded mug. He has the barrel with foam. He's going all in. He's starting to drink straight through the barrel.
Yeah, that's part of the dwarf thing.
Yeah, having a day off is always awesome. Like, I had Labor Day off, but it really didn't feel like a day off. And I'm still trying to find a good window of time that I feel like I could actually take time off. Which I'm thinking I'll probably take the last week of October off. And then I'll probably take the last 2 weeks of December off. Problem is, being in management, even when I take time off, I'm still not actually off.
Yeah.
And this time around, they're going to go, yeah, but now you have somebody that can handle things for you. You know, we're going, I haven't had anybody to handle stuff for me in 10 years. You really think my brain's just going to shift into going, whee? You know?
Yeah.
Of course, taking that last week of October off is, you know, mainly for Enshrouded. Probably why I'm burning myself out on Enshrouded doing that. There will be there will be other games being played during that time. It will not be all just Enshrouded. Oh, I logged into our V Rising game just the other day and made sure the castle was filled up.
All right. That reminds me, I need to log back into Dune again. I'll remember to do it one of these days. Jeez.
I actually had to log in for a moment yesterday because we won the lands rat, and so the guys wanted me to throw down the vote. So I popped in so I could put the vote down for the thing that they wanted. They wanted access to new tools.
Isn't that the one that gives you like a big old buffer thing?
Yeah. And you get the massive mining lasers and all that kind of stuff. Alright. So, I'm not going to run the pipework yet, chat. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to actually take a look here
Up.
at where our connection points are.
Yep.
Okay. This way I have all this set in place ahead of time. It's part of the reason I actually ran this the way that I did. You get an extra one up here. Oh, and I'm out of copper ingots. Well, I wasn't going to be able to run all this pipework anyways. Okay. I'm going to go get some copper ingots.
Up.
Wait, is this the right way? No, that's not the right way. There's the way.
Yep. Yep.
Pi hit the stairs with all his machines.
Yep. Up.
This is such a nice chill game.
Yeah, it is. Out of copper ingots.
some copper pipe work too. Actually, grab one more stack. Actually, after we get this factory finished, it's really kind of like the last thing to get automated before we step into some of the in-game content.
Yep.
Now, one of the things, they already have a placeholder for it, but one of the things that we'll be getting is another story to get to play on.
Oh, cool.
Now, from what I gathered, picking up another story, you start fresh. Because it'll be a different area of the map, or a different area of the world, or whatnot. Because it won't be related to the Three Kings story. Don't forget to grab yourself some extra copper pipe work too, because you'll need that for your splitters. Unless you still got plenty in your pocket.
I should be good on that, but oh boy.
I wonder, can I fall down that far? Do I dare? I dare. Oh! Oh! Okay, well, it didn't kill me. But it did take about half my health. So it was a solid fall. Oh yeah, he's already got one of his machines running full bore. Alright, so now that one's lined up there. That's lined up there. Alright, so now this goes here. Needs to be kind of lined up like so. Then same here. Same here. And then we're going to bring one off to this side. So then we can come down here. We're going to line up here. And we're going to line this last one up here. Okay. Then this one goes here. Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep.
Let's put a connection point here. This. connect. This has connected to the back. Alright, so you've already got power hooked up over here too, so
Up. Yep. Yep.
this is working how I wanted it to.
Yep. Up.
That's working how I wanted it to.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
That last one finally started getting materials. Now they're doubling up like they're supposed to.
Yep.
So yep, there's gears.
Yep.
There's rods. Perfect.
Up. Yep. Yep.
They haven't quite made it down to these machines yet. But they should start having this running at a pretty steady pace for us, Pi. Oh, yep. I'm seeing it start to eat the silver pieces, so that tells me it's getting enough gold.
Up. Yep. Yep.
Alright, first set of pistons just went in. This hasn't made anything yet. Oh, because it takes 10 seconds per turbo filter. 10 seconds per gold piston. Okay. Alright, we got our first turbo filter made too.
Up.
I'd say this factory was a good collaborative effort.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It worked out nice because, you know, it was the whole thing going, we both had our specific tasks to work on, so. You checking to see how I did things?
I was actually dragging in that extra bit of power.
Oh. Well, I did have
I was
an
just
extra
looking for where we
plan.
could do it. Because I remembered I was going to do that, and I was going to plug it in here if I put the tank in here, so.
Right.
But yeah, so we should have more than enough if we need to do any additions later on.
Yep. Well, and having this thing in place works out awesome, because if you see it dip down below 1,000, then you know you're running out of steam.
Yep. Which actually happened up with the planters, because once again some of the belts didn't want to work, so
Gotcha.
had to demolish them and put them back on.
All right. Yeah, I think we've got.
Yep.
I think we got a good system going here. It's keeping a steady pace on these golden rods now. Wow. These belts are so slow that even though this belt looks super full with these rods, I gotta keep an eye on this. Yeah. I'm not.
Okay.
Yep.
I see why yours appears to be a little bit slow at the moment.
Up. Yep.
Oh,
It's the way that you daisy chained everything off of the.
oh yeah.
Up.
It's got to stack up in the first machine before it starts getting to the last one.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Yeah, because I mean it'll turn around once everything's stacked, but
Yeah.
because the only time the math starts getting funky is when you get to the constructors.
Yeah, I think I'll change up the belt setup here in the back. I wanted to try this to see how it would do. You know?
It does look really good.
Right?
It just requires it to stack all on the first machine, then stack on the second, then it does its work.
But the amount of stacking it has to do, because the gold powder stacks to 200.
Yep. Up.
That first machine's the only one that has,
Over 100. It's the only one that's got any kind of stockpile.
yeah. Okay, so I'll do it the other way. I didn't want to, but for the sake of efficiency, away you go. And you go away. You go away, and you go away. Yeah, sadly, I was afraid that was going to be the end result.
Yeah, I think that system works a lot better for when you're only doing a couple of things on it.
Set this here. Yeah, so the way I just did it, it guarantees a much more even distribution. Not as pretty, but it guarantees that even distribution.
Yep.
Which that in itself should help us.
Up. Yep. Yep.
Getting this gold running at maximum efficiency. Yeah, I was afraid the daisy chain belt was going to do exactly what it wound up doing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Up. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. You're getting the same kind of double stacking that I do over there.
That's what I was looking for. Yep. Because each double stack is an item.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm hoping
Yep. Yep.
that means I will see more rods.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, now the rods are coming out in doubles. This will give much better efficiency to that.
Yep.
After these first couple gears, it should start giving a good bit on the gears. See, now we really are being dwarves. Well, because, you know, in pretty much every single fantasy realm, the dwarves have always been the engineering masterminds.
Yep.
Alright, first load of the rods are finally making it over here to this machine, so now I can see if it does what I want it to. Okay, yeah. So the gold pistons is running at top capacity. It's actually getting more gears than it can handle. And I'm okay with that. That means it runs non-stop until it fills everything up. Well, that, and I'm not taking anything that we're making here and running it into a auto sales. Okay, yep, this is going to back up as well. Nice. Fantastic. Actually, it's probably not going to take it too long to back up.
Up. Yep.
I don't know if you're feeling froggy or not, but how about we add some lighting around here and stuff, you know, around the belts and
Sure.
whatnot, just to kind of brighten up the place. I'll add some over on the gold side. I'm going to grab a smoke first. Not really worried about what kind of lighting you go with. Well, I'd say don't do the wood torch. But, you know, just to have some decent lighting for it. Because, man, I tell you what, those braziers that we can put down, Those things put out a ton of light in this game. So I think we can call this factory complete.
Yeah.
That means now we've got all the different pieces being made. Probably slap down a research guy over here just to see what the next thing is. I think you already did the one that cost $1 million.
I think so. That's what's got us the current upgrade we're finishing.
Okay. So the next thing is the emerald, sapphire, and ruby ingots.
Yep.
Be interested to see what it takes to make those. Because it doesn't look like it gives us a different machine. But if it takes ruby ore to crush into, like, ruby powder to make ruby ingots, that's going to be a little frustrating. Because that means you have to run two separate ruby lines, two separate emerald, two separate sapphire, because you need them for the gems. Because you run to the gem cutters. But then if the ingots require a different thing, then
True. I have no idea what they require.
me either. This is we are now as far as I have ever gone in the game. Anything past this is new territory for me. Which is awesome. Oh, I don't have the iron ore on me. I can't throw it at a research station.
Yep.
I bet there's some in a wall over here
Yep.
somewhere.
I've got it, I think.
I want some iron
I do.
ore.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you just slap down a research station. Apparently there isn't any iron ore down here.
He's between the storage chests. That's the big ones.
Yep.
Oh, you found iron ore over there?
No, that's just where I put them.
Oh, okay.
Yep. What? Yep.
Alright, bud.
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome. Okay. What's the next thing? Gemstone ingots. Nope. It's going to be crushers. Wow. That's expensive. Okay. So, looking at the Automation 6 for the gemstone ingots, requires ruby powder, which is ruby ore, gets turned into ruby powder, made in the auto crusher. And then the ruby powder goes into the smelter to make ruby ingots. The difference being, let's see if I can find. Let's just look at the silver and gold smelting. Alright, so up until now, one powder makes 1 ingot. So, you know, one iron powder, 1 copper powder, 1 silver powder, 1 gold powder. Each of those, 1 powder makes 1 ingot. The gemstones, we're going to have to really think about how we're going to build this. It's going to be a lot of drills and a lot of crushers. Because 1 ruby ore makes 1 ruby powder. 1 ruby ingot requires 50 ruby powder. So gemstone ingots they're definitely going to be a slow process.
Sounds like.
But once this thing wraps up over here, then we should be able to grab the ruby gems and the turbo filters,
Farewell, my friend.
and we'll be able to unlock it. So we already have 72 turbo filters. So Grant, we need to go look at our treasure pile before we spend the money, because we're up over 4 million now. Oh, do we want to swing by the actual gold facility and pick up some gold ingots to look at doing some of the build on that upstairs area?
Oh, yeah, should do that.
I already asked because I'm going, well, we still have plenty of time tonight. But I don't have another factory for us to build right now.
No, I'm going to run over and grab those 100 ruby gems.
Okay. I'm going to hop over to Gold Central and...
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's they don't want to check.
What?
Hey, this thing's staying full. Nice.
Yep.
Okay, well, we have the turbo filters and the ruby gemstones to
Oh,
do the
okay.
upgrade.
Give me a
So
second.
if you want to go
I'm-
stare at the gold first.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta go stare at the gold, man. Because then it's all gonna go away. Well, 25% of it's gonna go away, but still.
What? Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, where can I steal ingots from?
Yep.
There we go. We're gonna steal ingots from here.
What? Yep.
And we're stealing ingots from there.
Yep. Yep. What? Yep. 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 What?
So cool, all these mine carts and everything we got running everywhere.
Yeah, it's quite fun.
And like I said, we've got this thing set up to where pretty much everything is interconnected one way or another.
Yep.
We wound up with a really good seed too.
Yeah, for the most part, it's been working out really well for it.
What?
Wasn't there a way up over
Yep.
here? Yep.
What?
There it is.
Yep.
This brings it all the way back. Oh man, I am doing a full circuit.
Yep.
I can't remember last time I was up above ground.
Up. Yep.
Oh, what's going on there?
Yep. Up. Yep.
Huh. Part of my
Up. Yep. Yep.
part of my copper facility just stopped running. The belt stopped moving stuff.
Yeah, that's.
I had to remove just one belt.
Yep, it's always one towards the start of it, it seems.
Yeah. But it makes me glad that I haven't run past there and see that.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, look at the piles of gold, chat.
Up.
Makes you want to go, I'm rich. Woohoo! So next time, we're really going to think about how we're going to do the gemstone manufacturing. Because now that we discovered what it's going to take, then that's going to be a little extra something to do. But we are going to pile up gemstone ingots and the rest of the ingots in here, just because it's nice to have a showroom. And then when he goes and spends some of the research, we're going to lose a quarter of this gold. It's going to be a lot of gold. These massive piles of gold. Looks amazing though. Keep it all nice and lit up and everything. So, hope everybody's having a good night. Thank you for the 10 likes. All right. getting some really good stuff accomplished here. And then after we get the gemstone ingots being made, then that'll be the last piece where we have to do the last piece of automation. That last piece of automation, though, ties directly into storyline and whatever it is we have to do to be able to wrap up storyline. And we haven't even really touched storyline. Part of what we're supposed to be doing is we're supposed to go be finding these dungeons in here. So once we finish up here, there'll probably be a lot of dropping tethers so we can find our way. But a lot of exploration. And the game's still early access. I really like what they've done so far with it. I think there's more that can be done. And when I say more to be done, I mean stuff to kind of encourage you to pursue the storyline a bit more, rather than pursuing all the factory stuff. Don't get me wrong, I love the factory stuff. That's my jam. But have a reason to pick up these different pieces. Possibly make it where we have to have a certain key to be able to build certain machines. As part of the research process, just to kind of force you to really go out and explore a bit more. Rather than being able to sit down and build everything, say, all right, we got everything ready, now we gotta go find the keys. Granted, at the same time, I have no idea what's involved in going and finding the keys. So, there's that too. Alright. Give Pie a chance to come back. He's got all the stuff in his pocket. While he's doing that, we will come over here. Let's do some lighting.
Okay, I'm back.
Right, when I said, well, while we're waiting on him, I guess we'll go ahead and do some lighting.
Yeah, go ahead and do your thing. You want me to buy the upgrade, or?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, my money! It all disappeared.
Yep.
It's like payday all over again.
I made money. Oh, I thought I did.
There you go. Add some lighting into our treasury so the area that we're going to be stacking up ingots and stuff, we'll actually be able to see them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I turned around and a quarter of my gold was gone. It's like, oh, that hurts the soul. That hurts my little dwarven heart. So, next thing to work on, because we're not going to work on gemstones tonight. I need to put some pondering into that as to what the best route's going to be. Because no matter how I look at it, I end up sitting here thinking, what's going. Even if I do all those crushers, the number of mergers I'm going to need, and I mean, we're talking 50, so that's, hold on, alright, so that's 1 for 1, but the challenge here is the smelting time.
Yep.
Where's the researcher over here? Oh, he hasn't been moved over here yet. I don't think. I think I put the tool shed up here, but I don't think we got the researcher up here. Nope. What I'm looking for is how many seconds it takes to smelt like a gold ingot or a copper ingot. I can look right here. Okay.
Okay, it's 10 seconds for a ruby ingot.
Yeah, I knew that. Well, I was trying to do the math on it because I already know what it takes to make what we currently have. So, for right now, it takes 4 seconds to make copper ingot from 1 copper powder. And it takes 2 seconds to make the copper powder.
Yep. What?
I'm assuming 2 seconds for the ruby powder.
Yes, 2 seconds.
Okay. So 2 seconds for ruby powder, or any of the gem powders. But the smelter takes 10 seconds to smelt it. Okay. So... and 1 drill will supply 2 crushers. Might be able to do 3. But I think 3 will probably want to have the system choke a little bit. It needs 50. So that takes 2 seconds. So we're making 25 every 5 seconds. That would take care of the 50. See, this is why I wanted to wait until next week, because this one requires me to really sit down and crunch numbers. This is not one that I can just slap together real quick like what we have in these other ones. $25 seconds. Each crusher makes 1 every 2 seconds. So that's half of one every segment. So we need 12.5 crushers. So 13 crushers. 13 crushers to satisfy one smelter for one type of ingot. Which means 7 drills. That is going to be a steam heavy production. Now, granted, that's to ensure that we keep to have a steady supply of the ingots. You know, how many ingots do we need? I don't know.
Oh, we need at least 100 of each of the three.
Right, which would be a stack.
Yep.
So, I mean, there's nothing saying that we can't just build like we have been and just be patient. Because while that stuff's doing its thing, we're going to have to pull out our axe and start going and do some exploration.
Yep.
We're going to need to bring out some tethers and stuff. Although I would encourage, due to the fact that some of the mobs that we've encountered, we probably should explore together rather than going in opposite directions.
Right.
And that way we've got a tether line that we can follow. Because if both of us doing tether lines, and then we wind up crossing paths, and if we accidentally use the same color tether, that could get real confusing real fast.
Indeed.
Alright, so you know where the gemstones are. Well, we know where the ruby is. There's a great...
Yep, the ruby is... Yep.
Yeah, the ruby's easy.
And I found a sapphire and an emerald. The problem is they are not in great spots in relation to us.
That's fine. I mean, we'll work with it. Whether we set up... I bet they don't have any coal up there either.
Coal is also hit or miss with it, so...
Okay. Well then, I think next week we'll play around with getting the ingots set up for the gemstones. And I think that for the rest of this evening, which actually kind of works out, because I'd hoped for us to work on this some tonight. So I was kind of tired of walking up in there and just being this giant open space. For us to just go ahead and start working on putting up some walls and stuff inside the upstairs of our main building.
Sure.
And get our beds and blacksmiths and everything moved over there. I'm kind of start working on a little bit of a basic layout. Alright, now. Oh, make sure to swing by the gold place and pick up some gold ingots. That way we can do the stone wall deco pieces.
Gotcha.
And possibly even change up the flooring on some rooms or our walk paths or whatnot, you know. I mean, we got the gold, man. Let's get fancy. Think something like this. difficult with lining up. I imagine after I get the first block put down, it'll be easier. Oh, it's auto-saving as I'm trying to line up. Well, maybe not do the gold deco throughout this whole thing. Looks like maybe going regular. Looks like maybe we should go with the regular stone walls first. And then come back and, I mean, as horrible as it sounds, come back and replace them after the fact. Kind of get the layout first, and then use the deco blocks as well as deco blocks.
Right.
Doorway there. Come on. Connect. Is there a special thing here? There's a stone door frame? No. The doors just don't have a... Doors just don't have a grip point. Okay. That's slightly annoying. Something like that. Let's go with some fancy floor tiling in here. Oh, that does not work. Oh, that's because we did that. Okay. So I have to actually remove these pieces. There. Why does that look? Oh, because it's... There we go. It's got the room a little bit brighter. Hey, Pedro.
Okay, yeah. Unless we get advanced belts, do not worry about trying to optimize a gem ingot line.
Yeah.
It is impossible.
That I was already working the math in my head and going, that's not going to be a thing.
Because it requires 300 crushed gem per minute, and the belt will not run that fast. At least as far as I've seen.
Right.
Or I'm looking at it incorrectly, but
No.
yeah, there's no way the belt will bring that much.
No, you got that 100% correct. I'd already worked that math out in my head, and then I was like, you know what? I'm going to tinker with that math a little bit later. But I am very happy that you confirmed what I thought that I figured out. Because I'm betting you actually did it on paper.
No, I did it in game.
Oh. Oh, you've been over there building stuff to see if you can optimize it.
Well, I just took the already there Ruby thing and just added more onto it and looked at the actual speeds, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's not going to work.
Right. I've been over here trying to fix her upstairs.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to confirm it because it was one of those things where it's like, the amount required is not adding up.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you. No. There's zero capability to optimize that. Because the belt is so freaking slow.
Yep.
And that's what I was saying. You know, we'll set stuff up to just we'll do the gem ingots the same way as we've done the rest of the ingots. They'll just be extra slow. Which is fine, because they'll be making stuff while we go explore things. You know, it's not like we're going to be sitting around waiting for them. I haven't done much over here. I did a little something with the stairwell.
Well, I got lost looking for the gold, so I'm finally coming back.
I went with a different tile pattern inside the stairwell. The upstairs stairwell, I should say.
Gotcha.
Oh, and I somewhat closed it off so that you don't just come upstairs and walk into just empty space.
Right.
just to give us a start for the maze. Now, I think all the walk paths need to be a minimum of 2 tiles wide.
Okay.
And the reason for that is for the lighting.
Makes sense.
How's this look from downstairs?
There.
Oh. Well, shit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were talking about that. The roofing.
It looks really great up there.
Yep.
It's an eyesore down here. Because that means that the rest of the flooring up here is going to have the same issue.
Yeah, the way we were talking about doing this is if we layered it.
Yeah, it's going to have to be layered. Yeah, this is my experiment to go. Now, granted, I did plan on kind of building a box around this stair, so it's not just kind of sitting out here. Kind of wish I had thinner stone walls that I could work with. You know?
Yep.
Oh, and I didn't do the wall corners. So I was just, like I said, experimenting. It's the way that they're, oh. Let's turn off my rune line. Thank you. No, turn it off.
Yep.
Alright. Let's get this room closed off. I don't think I comprehended the daunting task that I set for us. For designing this upstairs room. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind it. But trying to decide what's going to go where, how much space does it need? Like, I want to take all the blacksmiths that we have down in that beginning area, and I want to move them up here. Even though we're not going to be paying them, they're not going to be making anything. But it's just kind of nice to have a room of blacksmiths going tink, tink, tink,
Yep.
We let the robots take all their jobs.
That we did.
can do, can attach there. Then we want to go like this. Yep. Okay. And rotate it this way. Hey, that'd be the other thing I'd ask for. More build pieces.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
And I've seen on some of the forums where people are going, can I get some, you know, can I get some curb build pieces? I'm sitting going, dwarves. To attach there. Oh, this is 2 blocks high. Uh-oh.
Yep. I'm checking your screen now.
I've broken something. Oh, there we go.
Oh, hey, Petra. Sorry, didn't see you come in. And I'm sure DDG even mentioned you, and I'm head up my butt.
Yeah, I did mention him. You were focused on that ruby.
I definitely was.
I left a hole. Alright. This doesn't want to. It doesn't want to line up with the rest of everything. That doesn't line up with the walls. But then the door will snap to it. The way it's supposed to. Do I need to put down the doorway first and then use that as the guiding point?
What's looking to do it?
I was trying to fix this door.
Oh, are you doubling up
So I was trying to get
already
it,
over here? Oh, no, you're not.
but the doorway, try to do the stone doorway, and it doesn't want.
Yeah. Stone doorways, you got to make sure you have your grid size on correctly.
Yeah, I got it small.
And even then, they do not like a lot of positions.
Actually, let me see. Oh, I was.
Oh, sorry.
Shit.
Because I had it lined up to the previous wall that segment that you had, but
I had it centered.
Okay, right there. It said that was storage grid placement. It is not. That it forced it to be free place right there. I don't know why.
Right. See?
Because that's the one that is actually forge grid.
Right. And I'm looking at that and going, you know, I actually don't mind that look. I'm going to do this. Oh. Whoop.
Because what I was thinking is if we can do the double thick doorway, it adds a spot for the doorway to go to, because it's a sliding door, and it also does something, but it's a little bit different.
Right, but if you look at the doorway from inside now,
Yep.
so I went with those corner pieces to kind of,
Yep.
as a thought.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't mind it jutting out like that when I can, you know, kind of throw the corner piece in there to kind of blend with the doorway. Let's throw a door on it and see. Oh, but the door's not snapping to it now. Oh wait, there it went.
Yeah, it's just weird snapping.
Okay, no, that fits.
And I quickly need your opinion on something I did in a vault really quick.
Okay. I thought we were done with the vault for now.
Kind of, but we were talking about decorations. So. I tried to use each of the 4 different types, but...
Okay. I like it.
when you go downstairs, it's going to be the same gray plain tile, because these are raised.
Right. Oh, okay, so these have been elevated a bit. So downstairs I won't see all this gold.
Nope. In fact, if you come over to the doorway, I even put the matching non-decorative.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I like it. That's awesome.
Yeah, because the gold does not come in a dark to match the floors that we get with the storage.
Right.
So I had to go with the light.
That's okay. I mean, it still gives us some cool stuff.
Yep.
Sorry, give me a second here.
Yeah, no worries.
Work phone blew up. Just make sure it's not something I have to... Okay, that's not my team's problem. So I can ignore that. Okay. Yeah, no, that looks fantastic. I like it. I like it a lot. Makes it very shiny in here.
Yep.
I think we might want to replace some of the wall pieces. Since we got the gold. Actually... No, I don't want to do all of them. But more like accent pieces. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like I don't want to mess with the cool bar that you put over top of the door frame. You know, that looks amazing. But now,
go ahead.
I was saying, now that we have the gold ingots, we can tinker around with all the different pieces and not go, well, I got 10 ingots.
Yeah, what can I do?
Now we're in shape to be able to go, alright, I got all the ingots, I got all the stone. Let's make something happen. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, as far as where I was building, I figured starting with the stairwell and kind of giving it its own little room. And then building out from there seemed to make the most sense.
Sure.
And I'm going to assume we're going to want our bedrooms close to the treasury.
I mean, we got to wake up and smell the gold.
Exactly. Hey, we put enough work in to make it, so, you know. Oh, and you can have a toilet in your bathroom, or a toilet in your room, so that you can continue working on the flushes. Yes, chat. There is a Steam achievement for flushing the toilet 1,000 times. Yeah, this would be a game to stick Tundra in. Mr. I need all the achievements on Steam. You know, you gotta flush the toilet 1,000 times. Well, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yep.
Well, and to be perfectly honest, I got the achievement before they fixed it. Because they had it where you could just spam the flush button. But they realized that was something that people could do. But I already got my achievement before they went, oh, let's fix that. No, you have to wait for the complete animation to finish before you can flush it again.
Yeah.
I can't blame them for that. You know, it's supposed to be one of those nonsense yet fun, whimsical. Oh yeah, no, I like that. Oh yeah, just do that all the way around the whole thing, and I think that'll have it finished.
Yeah, I kind of saw that.
Too bad they don't give us a corner piece that does that. And it's not improving. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh,
Okay. Your stream almost came back there.
Nope,
I think it's back.
It's back. Oh. So that was a thing.
Speaking of flushing the toilet.
Go ahead and finish this side, that side.
Yeah, I don't know where I cut out at, but I was just saying if, a few more decoration blocks would be awesome, but I'd much rather them keep going on the, actual mechanics of the game and getting all that fleshed out first.
Oh, yeah. But, some of those, decorations things, it's, I'm happy having the decoration pieces, but if I'm going to get decoration pieces, make sure it comes with something a bit more, with a bit more meat to it, too.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I was also saying that I was staring at, the way they did the architecture in the dwarven, city that you start out, the fortress.
Yes.
And they really like the parade type decoration, which, I mean, fair, it looks really good, so.
Alright, I did what I could with our stairwell. It has a hole in it.
Oh, we have run into a small problem with the multiplayer, of course.
Oh?
Yeah, well, let me rejoin your game.
Okay. Give me a second. We've seen that plenty of times because of the way Steam works.
Yeah, this isn't the game. This is Steam's issue.
Alright, well, let me save.
Also, I do like how they show that you can actually stack the splitters.
Yeah. So when you're in the Citadel, A lot of stuff I see in the Citadel, I really think is stuff that they're showing off of what they are planning on coming with their next major update.
Definitely.
Alright, Jack, give me a second, because what I'm doing is closing out of the game and then reopening it. Because if I don't close completely out of the game, then Pi's not able to rejoin.
Yeah, it's one of those really weird things.
Yep.
Well, we are up to now 5.5 million in amassed gold, at least for me.
No, I didn't even look at see what it was for me.
Yeah,
I mean, yours should be higher.
Take a look at what your scoreboard says.
Oh, I almost jumped on the under the airship pit. Yeah, 5.1. Which tracks I have less than?
But I've died 21 times.
I'm up to 9, mostly thanks to those darn ogres.
And I got 280 kills.
I have 255 and 123 boars.
Wow, yeah, I got 60. 60 boars. So, you have been supplying us with our food. It helps if I don't close the door in my face. Alright, hosting. Chad, I hope you've had a great start to your week. Alright, should be good for you to join now.
Okay. I also quit out of the game and came back in just to make sure. So, I think I heard that feedback this time.
Yep, I got a little bit of feedback on that one. But that's my headset, I think. What if I do this way? Oh, that's too narrow. Okay, it will attach. I just gotta keep in mind that the doorway is 2 blocks thick. Which makes placing this very difficult. want to get rid of that door.
Yep.
Wait. Why is there a hole up there?
Oh. Oh, yeah. I did not notice that until now.
So I can't reach up there.
Interesting. It's another one of those really odd dead zones. Oh, no, it's just out of range.
That works. Alright. I think that finishes the room for the stairwell. That's nice. And actually, the more I look at it, the more I don't mind the doorway kind of jutting out from it. Because I think that once we add some wall lighting to it, let's see, copper wall torch or the wall lantern.
Lantern does look pretty good.
Or should I do the wide wall torch? Let's try a couple to see what it looks like.
I mean, that looks pretty good.
Oh no, I like the lantern better. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get 2 of those in that doorway and 2 of those on the other doorway. And let you put it right on the door frame, huh?
I was able to, I think. Oh, wait, are you trying to actually put it? I like your idea better than mine.
Again, collaboration.
Yep. Now I need to double check. Okay, so it is right there.
You know what you can do, though, is while you got your build hammer out, you can use your middle mouse button on the lanterns over there that have on the other side. It'll automatically put them in your build hammer.
Yeah, the copy, whatever you're looking at button.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, I had mine up higher in the corner.
Yep. No, I like them. I like them that little bit lower. I mean, I think it frames the door a little bit better.
Yep.
Sorry, gotta switch over here. Hey, Helga, how are you?
Hey, Helga.
Working on some construction. Getting the beginnings of this area done. Of course, the first room we had to make sure was complete is our room of money. Well, I was having to take a break from building the Hall of Heroes. Been here for an hour. Well, your hello just showed up. I did. You know, I wind up seeing connection issues and stuff, so I was like, yeah, this works out nice for the stairwell. Although I think what I'd like to do for the stairwell in here, Pi, is going to be just like what you did for the treasure room. So I want it replacing the tile.
Yep.
And I like the fact that it's just a step up. And not even a step up, you don't even notice it.
Yep. And everything in this game is just the right size where that little one extra ledge like that doesn't matter for us.
Yeah. That looks really good. Well, and this building here, Helga, it looks amazing, right? Great little thing. All it is the stairwell. Yeah, this is just for the stairwell. That's it.
Oh, you. Game's testing my patience.
It's not wanting to line stuff up.
No. I was trying to delete the floor segment there, and it deleted the doorway.
Oh, okay. Actually, no, the doorway's still there. Just delete the door. That's fine. It's easy enough to put the door back.
Yeah.
We'll worry about putting the door back afterwards. Is disconnected.
Yep. Just came back. Well, at least you did.
And now I'm back. Oh, the internet connection is being wonky tonight, chat. Yeah, the build stuff we can do on here. I'm excited to tinker around with whatnot because we're at the point now that we're getting ready to really dig into trying to make some other stuff happen. No, Helga, it's not. It's my computer plus my local internet because I literally can glance over at the router And see that it's got an orange light on it whenever that happens. It's not Streamlabs. It is hiccups from Charter Spectrum. And anybody that's got Charter Spectrum will know exactly what I'm talking about, because I mean, it's great when they're the only thing you got around, except for, you know, DSL, and I'm not going to DSL. Wait a second, how are you doing that?
You know what? Wait a minute.
I'm seeing you put down brick. Oh, there you are.
Oh, can I have it? I thought I had to overlap off, but I did not. Grr. All right, give me 1 minute here.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, that is so weird.
Let me get out of the way so that I'm not standing in your way.
Well, from down here... Oh, okay. I see what's going on here.
Oh, you put a... Did you...
The regular gray plates are thicker than these little white ones. Because if you come right here, you can see that the old gray plates are half again as wide as the white one.
Son of a bitch. Oh, that's frustrating.
So I thought I could snap the gray plates on underneath, but I can't because it's actually the same elevation.
Yeah, so we got to remove all the white ones, place it with the regular stone, and then
Luckily, nothing in this falls down.
no, thankfully. Actually, I think the stone tile you're putting down right now is thicker than the white tile.
Yeah, it is. What we can do though, once we
Well, cause I
Get this
saw how
stuff
you
in.
did over there at the treasury, so I figured, oh, okay, we can just
Yep,
put
yep,
all
we
this
can do
back and then just do it like you did over there.
Yep, and that's easy enough to do. You just pop it up like that.
Okay. Oh, wrong plate.
Yep, I knew it was. I just couldn't remember which one it was.
It's the one
Is it
with
the pattern? Nope.
So it's the one with the octagon patterns on it. If you're looking at the 3 different ones, it's selection number 2.
Got it.
If you look at your 3 light stones, then
Yep.
question is it going to let you fill in the corner?
If you allow overlap, yes.
Okay.
For example, I can do that.
That's what I was hoping for. Yeah. Absolutely unnoticeable interversal. So now I just need to remember that for the rest of the flooring we do up here, that we don't remove any of the stone tile I already put down. All we're going to do is layer on top of it.
Yep. Which, to be fair, with the way this actually is, that could actually be part of their intention.
Absolutely. It does call it tile. But then, you know, well, I was actually going to do the walk paths that were going to be outside around this thing, with the square grid.
Oh, no worries.
Or possibly even fancier. Actually, hold on. Let's look at our options here. Because we got a number of floor tiles worth. Now, I wasn't interested in using the light squared, any of the light squared tiles for the walk paths. However, the dark patterned stone tile could work really well. Or, because we got lots of gold now, we could do the, I wouldn't want to go too extreme with it, so I'd probably go with like the gold edge deco tile.
Yeah. That guy is so fancy, he gets a walkway.
And that's the tool bench. That's just so we can go make tools. There's nobody that works there except for us. Okay. That's of course, that's not where that tool bench is going to stay, but
Yeah.
alright, so I think our next game session, because it's about time for me to look at wrapping up.
Yep.
I think next game session we're gonna spend the first half of it working on this area.
All right.
Let's go ahead and get it finished so we stop talking about it. And then we will do the mind-numbing thing of making the gem ingots. And more likely, I'll wind up doing the, I don't know if you want to call it a cheesy thing or not, but was that a cheesy thing where I'm going to let my character just die over and over again? I'll just make sure my pockets are completely empty. I'll empty all my pockets into a chest. I'll stand next to a bed and I'll let the game just kind of run in the background while I sleep, so the ingots have a little bit of time to kind of build up for us.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying, yeah.
Just seems like the best way to do it. So, alright, well, Pi and chat, I'm going to call it a night here. I hope y'all have a great one, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. If I'm remembering the schedule correctly, I believe tomorrow we're going to be back on Void Train.
I believe so, because I believe last week was Smallwoods.
Yeah. Which means that this Thursday, I don't have the GURPS game, so this Thursday we will be jumping back into V Rising.
All right.
because that's gonna be the game I'm using for my fillers for now for September, October.
Sounds good.
So, but you know, we'll have some good B-bloods to go after and everything there. All right, chat. Y'all have a fantastic night. Let's take a quick look. Let's see who's on, because hey, I'm not wrapping up early, but I'm wrapping up my prescribed time that I like to try to wrap up instead of running over. Let's go visit. Let's go visit. You know what? I'm gonna send you all over to Dreadnought, because if you have the game, he's inviting everybody to come join him. So, alright, chat. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody's been here. Thank you for the 14 likes again. You guys are amazing. And we will see you next time.
Have a good one, everyone.
The Drunken Dragon!